it's not the same. I love the sound of cans opening. That just ain't the same. Close it up. Close it up. I'm not drinking it right now. Put it back in the can. Okay. We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. So you might have thought, like, if you were waiting real time, which no one was, absolutely no one was, but if you were, and you're like, oh, he's taking a minute, isn't he? I just made dinner. I'm not eating it yet, but I've made it so that later on, when it gets to the time where I would go, I'm going to make dinner, I don't have to do that. I can just continue playing. So we're in there. We might pause at a moment and have some food or something, I don't know. But at the moment, I got my drink, I got my game, I got my stream, you got me. Let's play some more Final Fantasy. I'm excited. We're gonna go do some Galuda stuff. I love it. Oh wait, are you guys not able to see the? Oh no, I don't know if you guys. Oh, you can sort of. Yeah, there's little like party member things. It'll block the videos a bit. That seems alright. Yeah, that seems alright. Alright. Let's go back over to over here. We turned back. Can you heal me? Nope. Oh, it's warm, I'll tell you that. Warm day. This respawn? I don't know. Oh, I love that. With the little Garuda stuff going on. Is that a Chocobo? Oh no, there's just Garudas.
There are so many. Aye. One for every fragment.
They're all gonna be mini fights, but if we fight them, maybe they'll give us some insight into fighting the actual Garuda. So ooh, we got real lucky there, because that was probably a bit dead. I need a better way to heal. Because I don't have one.
There, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Come on, boy.
Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Just trying to.
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Go on,
Get him, boy.
get him.
Sick him, Torgal.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Sick him, Torgal. Over here. There, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know too much more of it.
Yep.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get
Definitely
him,
not the
boy.
most interesting way to do it, but
Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
there we go. Yeah. Is the dog up yet? Pedigree. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency, increases the Torgal. Yeah, but I thought this. Okay. More potent as its level increases. I guess. Well, I guess as its pedigree goes. I guess I thought usage was how it worked, so I was like, if I just defeat like an enemy, basically just Torgal. But yeah, it didn't work the way it did to though. Try and get that second on the screen. Thought I had that.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Torgal. A little help. Torgal. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Torgal.
Okay, so he can heal me up to where I once was, but not just like infinitely.
You know what to do, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy.
I'm assuming he must fight alongside me. Like, I don't know. 100. Only 15 XP per these fights. Like, I'm doing them because I'm probably getting stuff from them anyway, but like, I need me some HP. Is there a store like I can buy stuff from? I don't think so. That would be good though. Running out of health. That's what you get when you go for that action style gameplay. I mean, hard mode destroy me, wouldn't it? Though I think I'm interested to have a look at it possibly after. Yeah, we'll see. 'Cause I honestly, I think we might finish this by Monday. I'm not entirely sure, but when I checked this morning on the PlayStation menu, it said I was on 11% of the main story progression. And I was like, that's not...
Let's end this quickly.
I didn't even see, like... What precision dodges? Whoops, a doodle. I thought precision dodges left you to strike. I thought they gave you like the opportunity to. Did it just fully reset me? Oh no. potions more. I can't believe it. Wait, what? The whole level? That version of Snatch is pretty good for getting things near you.
Better already.
Should probably start trying to stay like full health, and then that way if I pick up potions, they'll just waste or whatever. I don't know, because they'll use them if they. Yeah. Let's go see if that chest that I opened is still open. I definitely want to get better at dodging, but I'm a bit shit at it. And I overuse the buttons a bit. Ooh. Yeah, no, that chest's open. Okay, so I don't know, it sent me back, but it doesn't seem too bad. I could always level up my weapons and stuff and use things. It's just I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to come across like meteorite and all that. I mean, I know we're like getting loads of it, like pretty much. You know, it's at a point at the moment where we are just sort of collecting and grabbing whatever we want, our bits and bobs. But if later on it's like harder and rarer to get them, like, because at the moment I'm not looking to replay stuff, I'm just looking to go forward. Though I don't know, maybe if I do some replay stuff, it might be like off stream. But to be fair, I'm going to be playing this on stream, probably mostly. Just because, like, we'll be going through the story. It's interesting so far, though, isn't it? Like, you know, the whole thing with the dominant story. You know, Sid at the moment isn't really trying to create a war. He's just trying to create peace or a sanctuary for people like himself. And, it'll be interesting to see sort of where this goes. Will this lead into a war, or will this lead into peace? Eventually peace, you would assume, but I doubt this is going to be a two-parter. I don't think they're going to do a 16 and then go like, and then in 16-2, the war. I mean, they might. I think after waiting this long for 16, though, if they did go, this is going to be a two-parter, it'd feel a bit like a kick in the balls. I'd rather have a whole self-contained game that's just sort of in itself, but we'll see, we'll see. I mean, the main plot point here really is Ifrit and finding Ifrit and what does he want? You know, what does Ifrit want? Wrong one.
strength.
There we go. Just trying to figure out what buttons do what. I know I changed it all, but it's just, yeah, it's just getting to a point of understanding. There was an item here, so that might have respawned. It's also copper potions. I wonder if the less potions I have, the more are likely to spawn, or what. There's a blue item over there. A blue item. I've yet to see a gold item or anything, though. Gold. Whoops.
This time.
Oop. Dodging is a thing. That's interesting. We can... Can I create... If I can create air combos, that would be something that for sure would interest me. Sort of something like jump, attack, 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 jump, off the enemy, attack, 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 dodge, attack, 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 Phoenix, shift, attack, 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 and possible reset. I know you're going to have to mix and match your dodges and stuff there, but I wonder if it's possible to stay in the air for an extended period of time. Snatch as well. I'm not sure at what point his combo becomes less in air. So it might just be attack, attack, reset. Because attack, attack, attack might mean whereas like his boots become heavier. Because there is definitely a point that it feels like your combo's done, he just wants to drop to the ground and reset. Theoretically, right. Jump. So that is possible. Let's see it. One. Jump. I mean, the real important thing here is to get that and that everyone up and something like that, probably. Dash. And the dash reset. I mean, this is like situational anyway, because like Garudas are like air enemies, and typically most of our enemies aren't air enemies, unless maybe later on down the line. Well, there might only be about 40 or so different enemies in the game, monster-wise. They're pretty like varied at the moment. They're pretty good. You know, we've had a plant, we've had dogs, we've had humans, we've had wind elements. It's pretty good, like little Garudis. I mean, if this is what wind elements look like, I mean, with elements in other Final Fantasy games, more like just sort of spirits and stuff. They're physical beings. So like seeing what Titans elements are going to look like is going to be pretty cool. And I guess what Titans Earth? pretty big fan of the gouge move, but I'm not sure the damage output one is that high. But a moldy hit's so fun. A moldy hit's so fun. What's nice with pummel in tactics is just the fact that it just goes like you just drill them. So nice. I'm running out of potions a bit. I'm about half health. Oh, asking Yao Shao might receive.
That's better.
Pop it. Does that heal you? God, I hope.
He's in there.
I hope so, but also not. It'd be good if it does, but I just spent a potion. No, I didn't want to walk forward. I wanted to teleport, actually. That's where the battle is. That's where Clive is. Okay. We've come a pretty far distance. I mean, here's the Lost Wing. And then here's, you know, the gate. And there's, I mean, that's a pretty small area. Right. Shop. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so a couple things here. I'm gonna start spending items and upgrading swords. I know better swords are gonna come on their way, but we might as well just upgrade what we've got now, you know. And let's see if there is anything sort of better. As well as doing that, let's grab ourselves an extra couple potions.
Dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Bastard sword. 110. 110. I'll take a bastard sword. I'll take a dark slash. I'll take one of these two. Oh, I already have them. Oh, no, I don't. I can buy.
It'd better all be here.
Equip it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Give me 3 of them.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Blind. Look at that sword. Such a nice big sword. Fat hilt. What a fat hilt. Alright,
My best work, but it'll do.
not his best work.
Yeah, that should do you.
Cool. For now, I'm pretty happy with just leaving them as is. But my bastard sword's going to be doing some decent damage. How much is it going to be doing? Attack. Items. $130 each. Pretty good. Be interesting to see what those look like later on. They're a bit more like spread out. I don't think the sword actually looks different. New stuff here. I don't think there's anything actually new, but we can have a look. No. There's options unlocked. That's probably boss mode or boss rush or something.
Do you think we should go and help? It sounds like
Who knows what DLC this game will get. I reckon swords. I reckon you'll be able to buy the different swords from different Final Fantasy games.
Is it night? Till next week.
I reckon if you want to play with a Buster Sword, just wait, you're going to be able to. Same with Lionheart, or I mean, Excalibur's probably somewhere in the game. Maybe the Blaze Fire Saber will get added. The Engine Blade. I'd like an Engine Blade. I'd like a Blaze Fire Saber too. You know, talking about different Final Fantasy swords here. I mean, really, Excalibur 2. I think Excalibur 2 was an FF9 one, unless it's just called Excalibur, but I'm pretty sure Excalibur 2 is the Ultima Blade for Steiner, and that's going to be the most appropriate one, because you're not going to want a Thief Stagger or nothing from Zidane or anything. Talking about Zidane, every time I see Garuda's Dominant, her hair reminds me of Zidane. Garuda. Garuda, the Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons, such as the Icon's frenzy for destruction, that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when the dark cloud gather overhead. The Eye of the Tempest. A raging vortex born upon Benedicta's human descent into madness and loss of control over her icon, Garuda. Its power is such that not only are entire villages swept up by its passing, but the very ground beneath is gouged and disfigured. Okay. Oh, sit.
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
So we ran away. Alright. Let's start tackling some Garuda. Somebody's got wind, Clive. But ladies don't fart, Sid. Ladies don't fart.
Wait!
Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua. Ow!
Dude, I nearly got, like, squished like that guy.
I'm here, and so's Torgo.
Oh, good.
Don't worry about us.
What if he did just go, Storgo?
You've been waiting
He was
for
just
this.
concerned
Oh,
about the dog.
Forgive me.
We're quick to cry over animals, but quick to ask about other humans. No one goes, how's the dog? They all go, how's Beth? How are you? Awakening. Is that what it was called? Was this chapter called Awakening? Awakening. What a super cool name. I wonder what's going to happen. Oh, come on.
Where did he go?
Oh, come on. You're going to be mad about that? That's cool as. Where he just does this? Oh, my God. Hello, Garuda.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
But I'll kill you too. If you touch my Pringles, I bought them with my money. My kill. Can I jump over it? Of course not. Look at that thing. It's huge. Awakening. Chapter 12.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
Hello.
She's toying with me.
How much when an icon does this is I can't remember what it's called. When they like overprime, how much of an icon is controlled by the icon and how much is like subconscious? A man named McGrace. Oh my God. Well, I thought, why are they telling me that? Because I don't know that right yet, right? A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. He is rarely seen without his heavy robe nor his loyal attendant. The two journey together far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. If you would take my life, you can have it. But we need. But this is more important than you and me. Something like that. If for some reason, I reckon Clive at some point will go to kill the man in the robe. The attendant will stop him, and then the guy in the robe might say, "If you would take my life, you can have it." But this story is more than you and I. And then Clive will go, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" I'll have to like solve the issue together. Maybe, I don't know. That seems pretty Final Fantasy-ish, but it might not be that.
You called me! Why?
Is he gonna take the hood off? Who is it though? Who is under them? The guy that trained me, maybe? Or... Ooh. 245, and it barely did a dent. Music kicking. Beautiful. Hello, welcome to Feast.
Where is the dominant? Not this time.
Ooh, Bayonetta, dude. I played it already. Also, hitting 200s off of just regular strikes. Take down. Larger enemies will become partially staggered. Their will gauges are reduced to having 50%, using Garuda's deadly embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to a follow-up attack. Give me your face! Whoops. Pretty good damage. So is that. Honestly, pretty good damage overall there. Ooh. What are you doing? You stumble over the wind. Aerial blast. Ooh, ooh. God. Go away, please. Thank you. I guess, I'll just do magic. can get her just to 50, I can raise her again. Alright, go precision dodge. Tornado. I definitely need to keep an eye on what my summons are a little bit better. Right, that leg sweep is dangerous because it causes, obviously she can kick you with her foot, like physically, but she can also put out that, which is what I wanted to try and avoid there. Behind her, boom, back to back, staggered, very nice, and let's start saying goodbye to you. He did it to himself. I mean, I can't hurt her anymore, but I'm still doing the damage here. What was my stagger damage? It should have been like around 11,000, right? Oof. Oh, look at that. So it didn't even show up. I just knew. Because the screen went blue. What's this going to be circle? Oh, this is me pushing back. Oof. I should take those and turn them into a sword. Oh, in the eye! Jeez! I wonder if Benedict's gonna be blind. 100 expo. That's 17, baby. 7, 8, 9. So that is by 2, like, pretty much every time. What's max strength going to be? Like 255, 250? 255 was max for 6. You could take most of your stats up to 255, except your HP and your MP, which exceeded that. But your luck, your strength, all that was like 255. Though to be fair, I think most of them probably have soft caps anyway. Like if you're doing like 230, I don't think the difference between 230 and 240 is going to be like huge. I mean, I don't know. I never did it. I also think I did pretty good against that fight. I mean, first try, but first try and first time. So first try, but I think I did all right there. Oh, she regenerated. She's a regenerator.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not.
Yeah, I don't really know what you're gonna do.
You stand in my way.
Oh, is he awakening? He's awakening? Awakening. Child of Fate. So what's the guy in the row? maybe he can cause people to awaken. Or maybe there's a third icon of fire. Maybe it's someone from the future. The guy in the robes, it's Phoenix. Of course it's Phoenix. It's Phoenix, it's his brother. I got gaslit. The game wanted to gaslight me, and it did it. It did it. It gaslit me. Here I am sitting like, maybe Clive isn't Ifrit. Fucking got gaslit, dude. The man in the robe is Phoenix. Icon battles. Embodying Ifrit. The controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee, range, and evade are all on the same buttons. Icon lunge. Use L2, which is the special thing. That's like how you would do Phoenix Shift or Snatch. I don't know what it's called, but it's Snatch. That's what it is. It's Snatch. From the hit game Devil May Cry 4. Wait, isn't there meant to be 5? Shut up. That one's... Nah, 5 is... Go play 5. Go play 5. 5 is so good. Next time it goes on sale, I might have to pick a copy up for my sister and force her to play it with a controller. Can be used to charge an enemy covering great distances in a short period of time, as well as dealing damage if an enemy is struck. All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Let's have a look at the thing here then. Melee, lunge, dodge. Fireball. Fireball! Boom! That looks so cool. Then there's a system. Just trying to like... Just walking. I thought they were lunging at me, so I was going to lunge at them. Try and create the Marvel Cinematic Universe of lunging. Did she step on me? I don't know if you can charge your things. Through the tornado! Yeah, I took damage, but I'm cool, so that's all that matters. Large combo. Oh, and then a punish. Boom. 7. Look at these big numbers. And I'll tell you what's cool about these big numbers, right? It really gives you a sense of how powerful the icons are in their natural forms. Because Clive isn't hitting those stupid, ridiculous numbers. His damage numbers at the moment are just like 200 or something, right? So now seeing big numbers, it makes that impact of seeing like that way better than if Clive was hitting like 1,000 or 2,000 just from an average attack. Something that, you know, I talk about every once in a while, but it's because I believe it. Like, it's true. Like, it's really annoying that games use big numbers sometimes, when little numbers will suffice and make those big number moments a real better pop-off. Oh, yeah! Get some butts! That ground, man, that ground. Just, alright, get back in there. I didn't realize it was so thingy. I might lose this because I'm not playing this like smart. I'm playing this smart. No, I'm playing this you know, however I would. That's a nice grab though. I mean, how much damage does this do? Oh, I hit a rock. I mean, this is a cinematic. Jumps off. I mean, this is overprimed, right? This isn't like he's in control. He's overprimed it. I eat cereal. I don't know what he's saying. Oh, you're darn tootin', I'm ripping your head off. I didn't even see the button. I was just tapping it, just thinking like something's gonna happen here. Am I gonna have to do a dodge here in a moment? Nope. I wonder if the longer you leave it, the less damage you do. I doubt it. Oh, my arm. Oh god, my arm. God damn, man. It's such a cool moment. Oh, that's rad. Oh, oh my god, with the bone. I thought he was like charging up a huge strike from his mouth. Like a big Bahamut, like blast, but the Ifrit. I love that they went with Ifrit. Like, it is nice that they're giving Ifrit his time of day. I think one of the things they said was like one of the reasons they did choose Ifrit was because Ifrit's usually the first summon you get in like Final Fantasy games. So people just forget about it, you know. It's like whatever, Ifrit's just replaceable by something else. But in this game, they're like, well, Clyde's Ifrit. That's like, since it's like one thing overall, that's his dude, that's his guy. It's giving more appreciation to a lesser a lesser summon in a way. It takes two to tango, and I'm about to phantom. Oh my god. Yeah, choke her out, choke her out! That's her fetish! Do it! Do it! Choke! Get her, baby! Oh my god, dude. You step on me! Get her, get her! Hellfire! Hellfire, baby! Do you take Ifrit to be your lawfully wedded husband? Oh, shit. No. I think that marriage just got annulled. I don't know about that. Oh, level 18. Imagine if I leveled up 2 times, though. God. Wind Shard. Alright. The power of the icon, Garuda, made manifest the shard of crystal, is light as a feather, and can be heard to emit a soft hum when hurled to the ear. And then this other stuff's just generic stuff. Oh my god, look what they left behind them. It must be semi-controlled, because them two were fighting, and they didn't just go... Oh no, maybe not.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
Oh god, Sid. He's priming. Is he gonna go into overprime? Oh my god. The whole universe was in a... Oh my god, Ramoon? Are we gonna see like a big Ramoon? Or is he just doing big lightning? I wanna see an old man floating with a staff. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? Such a good design for a character called Sid. My god.
I said stop!
Ramoon's cool as well, because I mean, he's like, what was the game? Final Fantasy, which one was it? Where you collect the icons and they exist in the world. Was it Final Fantasy 3 or 4? And you speak to Sid and he's like an intelligent guy just in his own little forest, like teleporting around. Yeah. Come on, baby. What a game. I feel bad, man. Sid really feels like he's just falling apart with his powers.
You're too nice is your problem.
Ifrit didn't even do anything. He was just looking around in amazement like, oh, Ramoon.
Bloody mess, this.
So he went Ultra Prime, but he didn't Over Prime. Like, he awakened. I don't know what you'd call it. That's a great Ifrit introduction. I mean, it's the second time Ifrit's been in the game now, but as a character awakening, that's great. I hope we get to see another person awaken at some point. Not turn into a monster, but awaken for the first time.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
That's his crest, isn't it?
Oh,
What if she was like missing a leg or an eye, like Asuka from Evangelion? God, man, the Asuka with the eye patch design is so good. My God.
why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
She dead? Guess she is dead. I didn't think she'd die. I thought she'd join the party or something. Oh, maybe we'll see some movement in a moment. Doesn't look like she's breathing though, does it? Sometime later. A nondescript time. I wonder if we get to ride chocobos at some point. Oh god, I want to ride a chocobo. Just to see how it feels. Odin, dude.
King is bold, desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Is he a dragoon?
Of course.
Oh.
Grigor's breath fill your wings.
Bahamut? No, that's not Bahamut. I get excited anytime there's a dragon. I think that's Bahamut, but it's not Bahamut. That's someone else. I can't remember. Imagine if they put Bismarck in the game, just a huge whale. Who is that? I know who that is.
It's Bahamut!
Oh, it is Bahamut.
The prince is with us!
Okay. He's not as fat as Bahamut that I would thought would have been. Oh god, so cool. Yeah, I can't carry this. He looked cool when he first started running with it. Put it behind his back for a moment. Wearing all white to a battle? Jesus, you must be confident.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he?
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Is that what the Imperials? Alright, why? Well, am I in prison in Sid's hideout? What's going on?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Why is he naked though?
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Oh, we're gonna get a shot of Wiener. I don't think we are,
I
but what
reckon
if?
I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Oh man. See, if I was writing it, he would have said something about his dick for sure. 100%. He would have said something, you know, like something about big or small. Well, it would if I wrote it. I'm just saying, you know. Put that wang away. Ease, soldier. Put your weapon down. That would have. But I'm naked.
What are you going to do now?
Wonder if different costumes have become available for Clive. Quest log. There are certain times during the game that side quests will become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. At such times, quest givers will become indicated with a lock on their little quest thing.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
killed my brother. Killed Joshua. Oh, because he took a
Busy,
Pringle.
yeah. What's that for you, dear?
Storm cry. That's pretty cool. What's it do? What's its benefit? So spurred her by her cries, did wind become storm. Okay.
Anything else?
I'm good for now. Hello, boy.
Are you alright now, Clive? You're not gonna go mad again, are you?
Odin and Bahama had at it by all accounts. Not by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it here.
I don't see quests on here. Maybe I have to go through a little bit of dialogue with Sid first. Heyo, Sid.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten,
Good old Gav.
you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Pack your stuff. Alright, bosses. Huh. I don't know then. Maybe some kind of bloody palace. But not for now.
The girl you came with is still sleeping. Don't disturb her, please.
Let's go check Sid's room. Maybe there's an item there that I can steal. Hello. Oh, you just never know, though. You have a chest in here that I can just bust open and steal. I don't know, his packet of raisins that he's been keeping, because he gets peckish.
What's this? Thirdsies? You greedy pig.
You.
I'd been cast out
Newcomer.
and left for dead when Sid found me.
Join me for a
There's
drink.
not a day goes by I don't count my blessings.
Boy, you newcomer, why don't you join us for a drink?
It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
Clive, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
I heard you got locked up. Ah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow.
Hey. What do I see? Do you see it? I see it. Turn around, Kupo. No. Oh, look at the fluff! Look at the fluff! Oh, God, yeah! He's got a little bauble. Ah. got it. Oh, 1 second. I gotta get around. Gotta get around. Gotta get around. I want to see his face. No. Oh. I just want to see the coupon.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
You can see its face from here a little bit. I love it.
Oh. You look like someone shat in his shoes. Well, whatever's wrong with you, keep your chin up, eh? Stops you drowning.
I'll try.
Eat your food while it's hot and see that none goes to waste. Follow those 2 simple rules and you will always be welcome at the Fat Chocobo.
I just want to hang out with the Moogle. I just want to be the Moogle man. The man with the Moogle, the man with the plan. He's a Moogle man. Do 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 do.
Is that book interesting?
Nah, not really.
You'd know if you learned your letters.
If you learned your letters.
Something for the pain.
Hey, Tarja.
Back on your feet, are you?
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you stay that way. I've enough to worry about without you deciding to do yourself a mischief.
A mischief. Tarja's cute.
I thought I had escaped them, but the royal army may be at our gates ere long.
Nah, you'll be alright. Don't worry about it. What up, chicken?
Lime didn't work, and nor did the straw. I'll have to try something else.
Back to work, I suppose.
Why are you still working on this, dude? I just took out like an icon while you were flapping about over here. Before I saw a little thing pop up. Oh, let's go check with Karen and see what she's got. She's got some new stock. Maybe, some more potions
And
or
what
something.
do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Battle chains, man. The Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit, sorry. Residual wind aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Reduces Rook Gambit's cooldown by 2.7 seconds. That's probably pretty good.
You'll not find a better price than that.
You'd hope so. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Alright, that's nearby activities. No quests available. No quests. It's nice that you can do that though. Giant shard. And there's a shard. And there's a shard. There's a shard. That's 4 shards. It's only 4 though. Alright, the King's Fall. Here, tumble the wars of the Empire Brooks and Borns the coverage into a single resplendent cataract. Where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
I think he was going to say all rumors point to there being a second fire icon. The hunter and the hunted. Alright.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Little jump down into the water. Alright. Oh, let's jump down over this way then. Those spiders? Nice. Okay, but I'm still using I don't have Ifrit as an option. The Black Widows, baby. Should probably use my ability. One of these more Black Widows. Without charging the magic, it just doesn't feel like that awful. Ooh, thank you. Thanks for smacking me in the ass, dude. I was doing pretty good until you smacked me in the ass. I was doing pretty well. Whee! Yeah, no use holding it because you can't charge it while running and stuff, so. Hop, little skip. We're on our way. Look at the ocean. Ah, yes, the river. Hello, Cocaine Bear. Is that you? Oh, Ogre. Troll. Minotaur. Taurus. Liquid Sacred Flame? It's good Scarlet Sun. Oh, alright, Sacred Flame. Oh, shit. It should be here. Alright, that one.
Over here. Two's left.
I mean, they were all my fault. I just didn't want to take the blame. Got him. He's down. Boom. Stagger damage.
My wounds, boy. Toggle.
My wounds, boy. I thought I had out. I thought I had my. I thought I was like away from his damage. I was not. I was in the way of his hammer. That's what I was. Minotaur mane. A mane used in everything from hell crests to hairbrushes, primarily for those people lucky enough to never have met with a minotaur. So low did Sir Crandall strike the mane from the beast and rob him of his strength. He robbed him of his strength. He's not as powerful as he once was. Now that I stole his hair. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Well, let's hope that I find some potions along the way that some fool accidentally dropped. I'm sure he's fine. He made it out. What you got for me? Potion. Two pinches of magicked ash. And a sprinkle of honey. I just, after I jumped down, I thought maybe there was more. If we find another dominant that can take other people's like stuff away, then that'll be useful to notice is the ring around Clive when he swaps. Just like as a way to indicate, hey, that guy's swapped from whatever to whatever. Goddamn hornets. Hello, spider. What are you fine? And boom. I think getting around them might do more damage. I'm not sure if back attacks do, but it's good. So quick to fall. Hornets, man. I feel like Hornets less troublesome in sort of current Final Fantasy games, more cumbersome in others. I mean, especially the ones that can do like basically insta-kill moves. Oh. Then again, you're playing Blue Mage. I mean, you learn it. It's pretty good. Sometimes when you play Blue Mage, you think, "Oh man, this skill is going to be sick to learn," and then you learn it. And it's not always that great. I do like it generally, though. It's a pretty like neat idea to be like, "Hey, guess what?
Come on.
Okay. let's take out the arachnid. I can't see anything. He hit me with the first strike, which is unfortunate, but we did get like generally well there. Hit him with the hoo-yah! Imagine if I learn time mage stuff and I can cast stop, and but it only lasts like a second. So you just stop them mid move and then you move out of the way. Not on purpose, but appreciate it.
Not this time.
That was so I definitely saw that coming down. Minotaur main. I think that's what's nice with being new on a Final Fantasy game. Like, there's not people that are like experts yet. You know, there's people that definitely play better than other people, for sure. I bet some people are just more naturally better at this. So some of these games, you know. But it's just how it is. If you play other things, that's sort of similar. But not knowing what's coming next, like not really having a clear indication, I always think.
What is it, boy? After him! Don't let him escape!
Oh, it's Gav.
Gav!
Oh, is it Gav or Gaz? I think it is Gav, but he went, Gav! It's...
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice! Stay down!
Oh god, thank you. I was just coming out of an animation, sure. It's not my fault. Hello. Oh, just hit with the big bazinga bing bong. Oh, sorry. Are you a dragoon? Okay, if you want to be cool, that's cool with me. with a wyvern. Okay, I don't think you understand the idea of your role.
Don't let him escape!
You're not supposed to help dragons, you're meant to extinguish them. Really? Okay, he's just blocking off their way. I want to fight the Dragoon though.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late!
Nothing.
Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Yeah, I could do it alone.
I'll take the dragon. You take the Dragoon.
Not this time.
I didn't want to I want to log on to the other thing.
Much more of it.
Die, you bastards! Think that hurt me? Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
That's alright. Ooh. Definitely didn't think that was. Ooh.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Really? That thing's already dead? Okay, I might die. Okay, I have to start playing pretty damn perfect. Ah. Well, I didn't play perfectly.
I'll take the dragon. You take the Dragoon.
The Night of the Dying Sun.
Die, you bastard! Think that hurt me? Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
A little help.
Alright. One down, one to go.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to Dragoon later.
Not this time.
That felt good. I didn't expect a second of that. Staggered. Ooh, that really rely on like staggering to do the damage. This time that jump. This time that jump, I'll tell you that. Time that one. The second jump gets me. The first jump's timing seems more what I'm used to. It's like the same timing.
Wake, wind.
Whoa, wrong button.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Very nice.
Bloody time waster.
He didn't like that.
Let's finish him off.
Time waster. If you see me just standing there taking it, not moving, it's me trying to time the dodge perfect. I only timed about 2 of the dodges out of 25, right? Level 19, baby. We're getting up there. Imperial Link. Many have tended explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to leap to such an absurd height. To such absurd heights. From the power to prayer, to a strict diet of hare, toad and crickets, but none save the kingdom knights but some save the knights themselves know the truth. What's the secret? Is it plain that heavy plate would only provide a hindrance? And so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged from lighter than fit linen, mithril. This link is part of the vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate. I messed up a bunch.
Come on.
I'm coming. Dragoons are really cool. Genuinely very cool in this game. My arm, it fell asleep.
Shit!
The Imperials are shit, aren't they? I mean, these clearly at a disadvantage. Is someone not going to run and jump, like, to go save them? Oh, Sid is. Alright. Good one, Sid. Ooh. Thunder Fist. Oh, Torval. Hey. Is he hanging?
Clive! Give me your hand!
It's been cut, dude.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Oh man, I mean, Clive is incredibly strong. Right? That's a hard feat to do. To pull someone up, especially one hand.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
Yeah, and also that fire explosion should be enough to be
But I
like,
do know one thing.
hey, something that
I'm gonna
happened.
find him and find out.
Could have been a bomb.
After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good one to do. Hey, why not just kill yourself later?
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself in a week, okay? I'll give myself a week. You know, I'm not sure yet. It could have been me. Could have been you.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Chucky. Little Chucky boat.
Back to where it all began.
Oh my god. Roxas? Jesus Christ.
He must be stopped.
He's pretty handsome. Who be he though? Who be he? He can't be talking about Cliv. Hunter and the Hunted. Alright, back to the hideaway. Poor Cliv, man. Can't catch a break. Can't break a catch.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive!
Mm-hmm.
Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
He doesn't care. He ain't happy about that.
Go to her, you fool.
How is he a fool?
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
I'm just trying to move it so it's like in front of me. Come here. Don't make such a noise. Just get in front of mouth. That's about right. Let's do it. Okay, so no side quests.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle, Moogle, Moogle!
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm
Here I
it's
am,
said
so
in my
drink it in,
father's
Kupo.
bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but he doesn't know what the nectar of the bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say.
That sounds
painful.
But now you're here, my pom-pom is safe at last. You can help me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Freaking love movies. It's our little secret, Kupo. That's my Moogle voice. Every time I have to do a Moogle, that's the voice. You tell me if it's bad or not. Kupo?
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a mischief.
I love Moogles. They're beautiful. Hello, Shiva. Can I suck your icon out? I want it.
It's true then. It really is you.
Yeah, Clive and the Fleesh.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Yeah, that's what they call me, Clive Alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened.
You would look great in
You
silver
saved
armor.
my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Oh, the controller vibrated when he gripped his hand.
That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Yeah, well...
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Squad 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Well, you can, like, rip out icons.
We should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did... Then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Yeah, give us some silver armor.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Hey. She's got a good voice.
I should be ready too.
I've genuinely, everyone's sort of had like a good voice. Sid's voice took me a minute to sort of adjust to. And again, like, not because the voicing is bad. The voice actor's doing a splendid job. Through and through. Right? But that moment when he opened the door, found the guys, and then shouted, Clive! That was great. That was beautiful. It's just, you know, for a moment, you know, I just couldn't see that voice coming out of that character. But I'm sort of used to it now. I've adjusted. But so far, I've really enjoyed the voicing. I mean, there might have been a little bit of some stuff over with some of the passable people, but I think most of all, it's been pretty damn good. I know my voicing isn't perfect, so really I shouldn't be going around talking about it like it is. But
Kenneth is a miracle.
it's just interesting to see good work. What up, Kenneth?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Nah, I'm settling out.
Actually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Go on.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Sustenance?
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Give Kenneth a hand. I would be happy.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Just adjusting my chair. Prioritize. Oh, dang it. Map. Couple here, none there, none there, none there, none there. Really was hoping for a couple more side quests, but that's absolutely fine. Busying themselves around the hideaway, hey? Hey, hey, hey! Oh, it's Krusty the Clown. Can I help you, Cooper? Ah! You made the noise! He made the Moogle noise! Oh man, you don't hear that noise much outside of like Kingdom Hearts, I don't think. Kingdom Hearts really, I think, was probably, I mean, that's definitely the first time I heard a Moogle made that noise, but oh god, I love it.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey.
It don't take much to get me excited about Moogles. Alamore? Yo, who this trouble soul?
Glad to see the colour back in your cheeks. That's one less thing to worry about.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Hearty meal.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come,
must eat if you
The gravel axe. Shut the Heyo, what up, botanist? Botim. Chief botanist.
You! Newcomer!
Mhm.
I need help.
Alright.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Alright. I'll get there in a couple of minutes. I got some other stuff to do first. Prioritize quest. 2. Why do they have 2s on them? I guess because they're the second quest. It's quest number 2. That's a very good way to distinguish. I like that. Hey, dude, I got you a meal. Gooler.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
I mean, hey, if you're selling it.
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
A simple yet sustaining dish of boiled eggs and spilt bread, lovingly assembled by the Hideaway's resident mealsmith. That's a title, dude. Mealsmith? I'm a streamsmith.
He
Not
wasn't
really, though.
wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Right side of these bars. Yeah, fly, go away. I'm trying to see ghouls and
Sure, I'll be
goblins.
calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here.
Oh, he's the shirtless boy. I guess he's been done nailing. Only took him 4 hours. Oh, Gav.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
You gonna give me a quest? He's snoozing. Look at this one with its sort of like goldenishness to it. I think it's just the lighting. Hello, Chocobo Keeper.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It's grilled chocobo.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I like chocobos too, but
I better let Kenneth know.
sleeping with them seems a bit weird. Just like, I live in the hay. Like, okay.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I don't know if the Moogle's funny. I think the Moogle's just trying to live its life, you little shit. Leave it the fuck alone. I'll kick the shit out of you if you hurt that Moogle.
Have enough teams to follow every lead.
Hey up, Kenny.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Clive beats child for laughing at Moogle.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Yeah, until I destroy it by turning into Ifrit. And just burning the whole place down. Look at that. Oh, man. Bunch of Gil. Gil bug. Contrary to popular belief and all this stuff. Yep, we know. You don't get a title like Final Fantasy expert without a little bit of knowing. Okay, so we need to head over to, he said just outside of Lostwing, but it's saying to go here. Whereabouts is it? It is closer to here. Okay. Who knows best, the game or the guy? Alright, come on, Torval. Oh, farming community. It's beautiful. I have a fly on my screen, and it's like just where Clive's sword is.
Someone's in trouble.
Vine spiders, dude.
It's over.
What are they doing, wondering? They're level 19! It ain't grape picking season, but they're still growing it in the fields.
It's over.
It ain't grape picking season. And then there was no follow-up that was good enough for me to see. Why even bother? More enemies approach, huh? I wonder what Endwalker's next expansion is going to be like. I wonder if they're going to be incorporating some nice 16 stuff. His next expansion. It's called 14, dude. I think they want to try and get away from calling things like numbers. Though I think they do want to like start going like, well, the 16 is 16, but I think they want to start like differentiating them with just names. And I think it's because the series, when they release a mainline, like, you know, like a number, it's like people go, oh, the new Final Fantasy's out. But when people see like World of Final Fantasy, blah 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 blah, Type 0, all that, people are like, oh, well, it's just Final Fantasy, blah blah blah. And that's why no one liked Dirge of Cerberus. The game was phenomenal, but I haven't actually played Dirge of Cerberus. I've got it. I've played a little bit of it. I'm a little. I'm sure it has some moments in it that are pretty cool, but I'd need to go through it to really talk properly on that. Okay. An inconspicuous shrub, commonly found growing near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye, but unlike most pigments, I skipped to most pigments. It threw me off. Madler root extract does not. No, it does more than merely stain clothes. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can aetherally. I was trying to think. I know it's aether, but I'm not. Aetherally, yeah, I guess. Enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil
Yeah,
then.
he'd never worry.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Let me get some soil. I don't even have a bag. I'll just put it. I'll just carry it in my hand. I've got that soil. Yes. A perfect scoop of soil. I do say so myself. I don't know how many extra quests are going to be.
That should be enough.
I mean, as we go further, more areas will become available, right? Hello. It's a nice watering tin. Ah, look at him using a crystal. True. Oh, no. He's not using a crystal. He's a bearer. Okay, well. Back to here. I don't have many more quests to do. Wee. Oh, hello, Moogle. Not yummy, not in sight, Kupo. Not a yummy, not in sight. That's okay.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Here you go, some soil. I didn't read it. I should have read it. Sorry.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
Those peppers on that tree? Look like a pepper. I don't know. I guess it's golden apple.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, nice. I don't want to pick it though. Can I just eat it? You just wash it and eat it. I'll eat it. You wash it, I'll eat it. I don't... Valley Madder. An inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near the mother crystals. So, stuff we've read before. Bloody hide, sharp fang. How did you get so much crap?
Now, my research can continue.
Oh, good. I can carry a shit ton of it. Because I was going to say, like... like, this is not a lot.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Like, back in Rosalith. Well, Rosalith's been, like, blown up and shit, right? So...
Make it
Hello.
quick. So, what'll it be?
Gaia Blade. Better than the Storm Cry. Worse than the Hot Guy. Why? I'll see you later, dude. But nice looking at your stuff, your wares. I like doing big upgrades instead of incrementals. So.
What do you want?
To
What
say
don't I
farewell.
want?
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Okay.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go, then.
Would I not?
And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Money, 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 money. Let me go and see that honey upstairs. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Maybe Turja is just standing outside the door and she says you're not coming in.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Right, but I just messed around for 20 minutes, so why are you not dressed?
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive. I'll come down as soon as I've got changed,
Alright,
Clive.
okay, yeah, I was just double checking.
I thought I told you to make
Alright, I
yourself
was
scarce.
double checking, alright. Yeah, my friend. She's not my friend. Just that close to her, she's not my friend. Hello.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Yeah, for now.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Chair.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
I don't want to kiss. Oh, I get ya.
You take care, alright? Oh, craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
He's in Rosaria.
I will.
Picking up some shit. Ugh.
Sorry to keep you
I
waiting.
wanted you to wear iron. Silver.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
She's ready. Available things. The Hunter and the Hunted. Free reads. Eastern Rosaria. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it high uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. Ooh. Maybe we'll see some of those like leeches that have like tridents. Their name begins with like S. I can't really remember what they are, but they've been in since like Final Fantasy 1, so you know, they've done their time on the block.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Imperial Provenance. It's huge, isn't it? It's nice. Homecoming. It's a good Spider-Man
That inn
film.
at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Does she not have a brand? Hello. Nope. Hey, look who this is. Some farmers. Hello, boys.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Piece of shit. Is this guy is marked? I think he is. Oh, look at that big gorilla. That's not a gorilla. Can I fight it? Surely. Bighorn. Let's see how good she is at fighting. She does her Shiva stuff. I wonder if you can break the horn. I know in 15 you can break parts, and then get like extra rewards. So I wonder if this game lets you sort of focus parts and do that. But I mean, not a knock against it. If done. That's pretty good damage. Fucking boy, huh? Gives you the chance to really hit them. Oh, scorpion over there. That's it. 20 experience. Black blood. 9 bloody. I think the skin. Hello. Great. There you go. I'm all about roasting. Eating that lobster. Eating it fresh. Subway. Subway, eat shit. It's not fresh, it's shit. Come on. Oh, Torgal. What a champ, dude. All by himself, taking out a score. Are these things enemies? These little flower things? These little buds? Yeah. You could get yourself in a real dangerous situation when you fight these and the scorpions plus the bighorn. Oof. Gotta be careful. Rosaria really is filled with some dangers. I go out for a walk at midnight, dude. I'm enjoying it. Spirit. My switch. Yeah. He keeps the charge. Because these enemies are small, they actually launch from this. Or they don't. Maybe if they're down, they launch. I'm not 100% sure what they launch. That should do it.
Don't let them get away.
I'm not sure entirely what I can do to launch things. Maybe it's a big slash. Also, there was a piece of gold loot on the floor there, so there is little gold pickups, which is something we mentioned earlier, but I wasn't sure. Spule of steel silk. Hey, dog. Come on, you deserve something.
You like that, don't you?
Very good guy. Can I pet her? Can I give her a pat on the head? Try to.
Give them all you've got.
Try to make me think you're not alive. Ain't gonna work that way. I want to fight another Malboro. I'm looking forward to getting to the swamp and just
Don't let them get away.
Just being part of that. Nice. Level 20. Look at that, 50 HP. Attack went up by like 3 this time. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Significant gains. Significant gains. Really? Yeah? Hello. You thought I was gonna miss out? Take that, antelope. Ethan, you could have walked near them and they weren't gonna get mad at you, and you're just murdering shit for the sake of it now, and that's not cool. That's fucking mean. Decimated those goddamn things. Jeez. There's a little backwards down here. Oh, I really hope we get a quest like in 15 where you have to go, where they say like, where they say like, you can take on hunts, and then I can hunt a behemoth, like a king behemoth. God. I'm looking forward to when we do the 15 playthrough. Genuinely, I am. I reckon we're going to treat it sort of like this, where we're going to do side quests, we're going to do whatever, because when I go play 15 again, I want to play 15 again. I don't want to like do to make it to the end. I want to do a playthrough, like a fun field playthrough. So. And to be fair, like this game is great, beautiful, absolutely. And I don't like prefer 15 over this, but this is making me think it's gonna be fun to jump into that. Maybe next month. But for now, 16, and I'm happy with 16. Like, I don't know. I'm happy with the product that has been presented to me. I think it's really a real solid game. I just hope that when I'm done with it, I feel like there's more for me to do. You know, there's a reason to go back through and play it again and all that. Especially since, like, I mean, if I want to do most of the stuff on this one, go through like hard mode and all that, then that's also, you know, another playthrough when the PC version comes out if I want to.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Sorry, are these angry chocobos? What's going on here? Well, let me just check out what's going on here. Are they just... are they upset or are they happy because they get to eat the stuff? Stop and give you a hand? I mean, I can give you a hand in a moment, for sure. But until then, I'm just going to have a quick nosy. Blooded Heights. What's that? Goblin Mugger. You know, I haven't had the steal ability yet. Okay. To be fair, it doesn't look like abilities are really... I wonder if I beat the game, if more abilities show up on Clive. Or I wonder if, because... I wonder if Clive is the only playable character. There has been another playable character. And I wonder if maybe another playable character will come through. Oh. Take that, Gigas.
Not this time.
Get knocked down. Oh, it's wrong button.
Give me fire.
Decent damage, but I definitely feel like I fumbled the buttons a bit. Oh, definitely not what I wanted there. Yeah, I'm making mistakes now, being silly. Getting like confused on what my buttons do.
Too slow.
And pull him down. Could have gone better. But overall, pretty captivating. What can I say? I'm good at game. The best at game. Y'all ain't seen anyone play better. But then again, the game's been out for 2 days. Has anyone ever seen anyone play? I bet that demo had some more meat and potatoes in it than we got out of it.
Stop and give me an hand.
Oh. What's up?
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
I don't know.
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Alright.
Fine. That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
I'm taking detours, dude. I don't have to be such a dick about it. That line that he said, better a crystal than a crumb, or some bullshit like that, like, fucking hate that, dude. Looking at people for what they, I mean, like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, Clive isn't more than just the ability he has, that's all he is.
You hand that package I gave you to the stable master at Martha's Rest, and be sure to thank your owner for me.
Killer bees. Well, you don't want to get smacked by one of them. Those are the things that can basically like one-shot you sometimes, eh? They have death on one of their attacks. I don't know if they're doing this one. And they're hanging out with the Death Blossom. Oh my god. Killer combo. Is that it all? Suppose it is. Alright. Poor guy, man. This chocobo's ransacking him. Well, I guess that's what racists get. Are they racists? Are they crystalists? Who knows? Hello. Hello, sweet man. I don't know what they give. I mean, they might give me something sick, so... Seems like they just give hides. Real no reason to fight them unless you just want hides. I mean, it's not like they're hard to come by, though. You get them pretty much for everything, you know? Kill your dad, you get a hide. You kill your mum, you get a hide. Kill a scorpion, you get your hide. Torgal shits his pants, you get a hide. His pants? Yeah, I dressed my dog up. We're taking him to the roadshow.
Keep your distance, boy.
Bonk. Scorpions, they don't know a thing. Gotta make sure we don't just stand next to the Death Blossom when it puffs out poison. Oh, God. Hello. Another big bone. He's a big horn, dude. Don't call it the big bone. Yeah, that's a hot ass you got. Or at least it is now. I don't have a shield. It'd be definitely interesting to see different class systems in this game, but I don't think that we're going to get much other than the sword, but maybe we will get Dragon and all that. To be fair, if you really want to play different action classes, I guess Stranger Paradise probably is one we want to go with. I like Stranger Paradise, I just haven't. Also, what's really cool is when you can't see the name, but you can see the evasion, if you look, there's a square on there, and the square is sort of depleted. That is its health bar. So you can see, if it's low, if there's a threat on the screen that's trying to come at you, but you can't see it, and if it's lower. How rad is that?
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Shit. He's gonna unstag right now. And then back down. Some really nice, like, UI stuff. Telling players what's going on without having to. It wasn't an instant activation, so.
My wounds, boy.
Make my screen less red, boy. This should do it. 420. I wish I could get wet though. Clive really is not a fan of water. Though I guess being the icon of fire, you know. Or a icon of fire. That would make you subverse to water. The water, it burns me. It extinguishes me. Those wet noises. Exploring, looking around. I think we've looked around most. I wish I can get like a mini on my screen to see. But I don't know. I think there's Imperial ahead.
Martha's Rest.
These flowers really just aren't, they're not much.
That's it.
Sometimes the jumping really, Am I poisoned? I don't know if there's ailments like that in this game. We haven't seen a behemoth, have we? Not to my knowledge. I'm a fan of behemoths, man. I mean, it's classic Final Fantasy. Cactar, Tomberry. We'll get it.
Stay down.
Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. It's a dog eat dog well. Which would be a terrifying actual reality. You know, dog eating another dog. Ugh. It's grim, dude. Potion? Oh, magic dash. How come there's no potions? I run round, but I don't see one. Sharp thing. I know there was a big one. Ooh, nice.
It's over.
Is there a crystal over here? Oh, not that I see. I knew there was a way to get over there quicker. Alas, there is not.
Stay down.
Right. Really didn't want to anger the big one. Is it still mad? No, I think I just peppered him up. Which is good. This looks like an arena of some sort. Okay, why not? All the bees.
It was reckless.
Reckless. I don't know about that. Chest. What are we gonna get? More blood.
That's enough.
Dancing with death. Nah. No, I'm fine. As long as I'm not fighting anything I can't handle, we're good. Should I try and take out that big horn on 340 health? I think I can take like 2 hits. I mean, it's going pretty well. Oh, he nearly got me with that because I nearly just dodged into it. Which wouldn't have been a dodge. That would have been an eating the pain situation. No bucking balls on me, baby. Gotta try better than that. That should get us pretty close to our goal. Sending him to the death. That 340 didn't even get hit. Oof. A master of combat, really. Heal, heal, you should heal. Just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I do it. Okay. I want to see if one of those stones that you use to teleport heals you. Because if it does, then... Oh, free heals.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Hey, what up, Gerald?
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Seem crate. A heavy wooden crate nailed fast and branded with a courier's iron.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. We'll have it full of Giesal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Giesal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
Not
If you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
I've always called them Geishal greens. Geishal greens. Geishal greens. Like, nah, I don't like that.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
Alright.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Oh, thanks, I will. Yeah, good girl. Okay, there's more to explore. Okay, right. You're hitting nothing. Come on. That's what I wanted. Just regular hornets. There's a lot to do here. Soon we'll be running around here doing a couple of quests and whatnot. Fighting a couple monsters. You know, herding travel routes. Do that. sure what causes them to go into the sky. Hello? Hey guys.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live. Stay down.
Well, I don't know who these dudes are, but I'm just a murderer.
It's over.
You don't just see a regular bearer do that now, do you?
Stay down.
40 XP. Nice. And then this one guy's crotch had 10 bloody hides in him, so that's pretty sweet. Who's in the house? Maybe this is a thing later on where we'll come back and they'll be back and then someone will say like, you know, my sister is trapped in a house with a bunch of highwaymen outside it. And then I'll go, alright, I'll solve that problem for you. I'll solve it twice. In between the time that I left and came back, they got up. Yeah, the sister could have made it home by now. That'd be weird if you solved a quest and then but you didn't know that it was a quest, so you solve it and then you go talk to the quest giver later and they don't have any dialogue about giving you a quest because the quest is already solved and they don't reward you because they didn't realize that you did it because they didn't ask you. So no, you lose out on rewards from just doing stuff. It would make playing a game shit because you'd be like, oh, I did all that and I didn't even get like nothing for it. I would have got something for it though if I spoke to Steve. Ooh. He hit me on the way down. Yeah. Yeah. He hit me on the way down. 275. Maybe for a decent bit of damage too. Okay. Is there anything else I can get here, or are we fully explored? I mean, there's like a way up. Martha's Rest, and if I jump back down, still 275. So it's just nice to look at, but it's not healed me.
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I couldn't attack. It wouldn't let me. I tried.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Yeah, in a bit. We'll find out in this moment.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. The place has gone to the dogs.
Alright. That's it. That's all I wanted. Just to see if they had dialogue. That was it. You know, some people work hard to get their voice in these games. I gotta hear it.
Any goods to East, but we'll leave them in the pod. We'll take them over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Doesn't. Doesn't heal you.
Here, has this thing always been glowing? Here, has this thing always been glowing?
Oh, look at the water crystal. Wow.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Well, maybe if you were nice to bearers, you wouldn't have to afford them. They'd just help you out. Look, she's actually got water coming out of her thing. There's one missing. Where? Oh, here. I don't know about that, actually. Oh, maybe she means in the chicken. Yeah, in the chicken coop. Somebody sneak my chicken. Yeah, yep. Forevermore. Oh my goodness. A kestrel roll for free. Oh my god.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Founder help us. Bastards will be squeezing us until there ain't a drop left.
The bevies. What's the bevies? Heyo, taxes? Probably. I mean, from context, like, that's what I would think.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
What is that she's got on her hip? What is that? Is that a crystal or something? I don't know what that is. If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash. Could you imagine if he said that to her? My god, man. Clive would be cancelled.
That sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
And then he might show her his cock as well. After he cuts her wrists off. Oh my god.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Okay, seems like a bit of a waste for a crystal. Hey, merchant.
What are you after?
You've got a gear blade as well? Jesus, man. What are these fucking commonplace? Gold work. Bow chains. How much you charge? 150. That's not too bad. It's about the same. 20,000. The Founder's Footsteps. Potions.
That all, is it?
That's all. How much money I got? 16,000. Okay. Heyo.
Been doing Elfie trade with the folk from the Monastery of late.
Funny how Griga's servants always seem to have full purses.
Griga's servants.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
He was talking about the monastery, which is like the church, right? So church has got bloody full pockets, eh? Maybe we should change that. Little bridge to kick down, eh? We'll be taking that at some point, but for now. Anyone got any side quests? No. Alright, let's move on to the main then, because we've done some good exploring here, but I think we should probably make some progress. What's this? Is that like Chocobo's Rest?
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
My God, she was already up the stairs. She's keen, isn't she? I need a sleep. I need a nap. Been on the road all day and my ankles kill. Can we just go to bed? No, we need to pay for the room. Hey, what up, Martha? Oh, pretty people in this game.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Oh. Who, Gav? He's the wrong guy. Oh, sorry.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend?
He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Nah, he's alright.
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
You know what they're like. They just want to look at
We'll
the
find
trees.
him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
I think your village would be in my debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Alright. Give that a little priority. Oh, I didn't buy a room. Hey.
Don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone. If he's ended up in a crab's belly, it's his own stupid fault. The ladder by the gate will get you there quickest, if it's not already too late. Don't know what Bernard was playing at, going into the marshes alone.
To the marshes, then.
Okay, yep, to the marshes.
Let's find that ladder.
I came up it, dude. Came up that ladder. Alright. Can I just jump down?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I think I can.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its
No. I'm trying to jump it.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
Hey, dude, you okay?
There he is.
Surrounded. Oh, these crabs are stronger than the last. Feels like it, at least. Ooh. These are those story crabs. They can take a beating. Look at these guys. Don't make them like they used to.
You lose.
Why do you tell the crab that the crab lost? I think the crab knew it lost when it died. I think that was enough of an indication to the crab that it probably lost.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Alright. That's the bridge sorted. Sorted. Oh. The pun master. Didn't even know it, but
The
I'm a
trusses are
poet.
still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady.
It's your
And
trade.
you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Working away.
Don't worry, I've had a lot of practice fixing these things. Timber don't last too long in these marshes.
Yeah, I guess I get wet a lot. Hello.
The bridge will be bridges down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
Does this man even know what he's doing? Go on, and you fucking fix the bridge.
I hear the levies are due.
Do you like that?
Oh, levies, not levies. Heyo. What up, Martha?
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Yeah.
It's the light's fault.
They're not to
If
be
they're reading
tiramisu'd
north,
with
they
either.
come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
Finished?
We'd be delighted.
I don't know if I want to stay with you, you know, in this place. Like, I got other places. Like, I'm going to just go put up a beanbag and sit in that until I fall asleep.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
We keep killing them.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far
Yeah,
more.
I'm pretty sure that the Empire took
What is
them.
the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Or a flam.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison. I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
I hope you fucking don't.
Alright.
I hope your mum doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's so fucking horrid. That's vile what I just said, isn't it? That's not what I meant to say I hope she can't have kids anymore. But I said I hope she doesn't work. That's not
They've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on him.
Oh. like she's an item.
Since you're not drinking, do
The
me a favour
irony
and take that to the Abbey.
of me.
There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Oh God.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Just fucking left her.
It was
child.
good, honest
Poor
work
bearer.
building the aqueduct.
Eat shit.
Selling out blades and owls.
What a fucking horrible thing to do. For 9 months she carried it and then had no sympathy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts in.
Disgusting. I don't. Not that way. Okay. This way. Why are we going to Glademond Abbey? Clive and Jill are shocked to hear how the bearers are hated in the former homeland. Martha ushers them to a nearby Glademond Abbey that they might learn the full truth. Here we go. Sounds like Clive's mum was from the Empire. Then, right? Or the Imperials?
Children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
I wish you could go to where the baby was dropped off and retrieve it and take it back to Sid's. Just so it could have a life worth living. Instead of one where it's subjected to being used as an item. But that wasn't the quest. which is a shame. Hello, Megalo crab. Check that, you big crab. Big crabs get big hurts. Such sympathy for bearers, no sympathy for monsters. Yes. Ooh. Level 21, I'm up there. I am up there. What was that noise? I think it was like her ice attack vanishing or disappearing. Extinguishing. I don't know what you'd call it. Being complete. Hello, Adamantoise. Well, I always love to fight an Adamantoise. How you doing? You look like you might roly-poly. But will ya? Okay. That's dangerous, man. Ooh. Okay, there's parts of it that are too tough to attack, so I have to be careful on that. We have to go after its limbs and its head. And try not to get, well, snapped. Oh. God, I think it only hit me like once. And that was rough. Yeah. It's a toughie. I guess because it's so big and easy to understand what it's doing, they hit you properly. Like it's going to catch you off guard. The hardest part's probably the fact that it has its like shell, which is, you know, its main way of avoiding damage. There's a limited amount of space here. Snap. Probably the hardest part about fighting. He doesn't have the best aim though, does he?
Too slow.
That, boom. Okay. Most likely I'm not going to be able to get my things back. Right. But he's pretty low on health anyway. Ooh. He got me. He deserved to get me. I was being cocky. 874, about half health. Oh, God. Hey, I feel like he hit me, what, 5 times? Once, and then he just pounded me with his shell. Kill a beast. think I saw you in an episode of Naruto. Watch much Naruto. I saw her up to that, I think. Could be. He's just wrap up. Can I cancel with that? So if you let go during a dodge, he'll just like let it out afterwards. Okay. Dodge, let go, hold again. Dodge, let go, hold again. Boom, no. Definitely. Okay, so if you have one but you don't want to do it, as soon as you recycle, let go, and go. Or maybe, I don't know. I definitely was getting rid of it. Let go, dodge. Yeah. Let go, dodge straight away. Like, and you'll dissipate your sword. Another adamantoise. Well, I don't remember the last time giving me a lot of XP. I think it did at least. Not really. It's a pretty long fight for minimal XP, but I don't know, then again you might get some like sweet little adamantoise like crap. And I am a fan of just fights not being random when you run around. God. One of the annoying things I think with Final Fantasy they got improved upon with time, but I mean then that's what I find to be an improvement, is seeing monsters on the map and then choosing to fight them rather than just random battles. Some people like random battles for sure. I suppose they have their benefits, but personally like it annoys me trying to get to A to B and then I'm just fucking again another fight. More mind flares, bullshit, it's dumb crap. Shit, you know, but instead I run into them myself. Now that's the way to do it. All right, I'm gonna get around. Very nice. I had my hands off the controller. Ooh. It's rough. I think you do like extra damage during that stagger point. That's why, because it's this. It's not A in square anymore. That's what I would want to level up. Well, because I like the gouge, but it's just the damage isn't like particularly interesting to me. Down for alright, so I can't do I can't grab stuff while in battle, which is a shame, but that's fine. We're gonna max out this sword skill. Level 99 one of these with just a health bar on it. Oh. Already, I mean, to be fair though, an adamantoise should be this. This should be what an adamantoise is. something with a lot of health. It looks like a turd. I mean, the ones from 13 are huge, and they're different ones. 15 is different, but I mean, overall, like, this is pretty much what you would see in typical Final Fantasy fashion. Just a fucking huge thing with a lot of health. I mean, the ones from 13 are deadly because they're so huge that when they use Stomp, it's just a lot of damage. They're not actually like impressive as a creature, you know. Like it's just so big. That's why it does so much damage. It doesn't do like meteor. It doesn't summon fire or nothing. It just Stomp. So seeing like pretty much. I mean, this thing does the big swells. That's pretty cool. I would like to take plunge. I'd like to take down thrust, please. Thank you. And that's that. I really do hope that we get some more skills, like maybe the circle goes on the inside and then whatever, but no, I'm not here to complain. Deadly Embrace. Grappling Claw. Definitely something that's in details. Increases distance. Increases claw range. Using Deadly Embrace on heavy enemies gives Deadly Leap. Deadly Leap's pretty fun. 453, so 4, so 5, 6, 7, 7, 5, 8, 25, plus yeah? More. Summon twin claws that relentlessly tears at the target. Follow up strike speed. Allow alignment to any icon. Oh. That's interesting. I like it. Look at that blue chocobo thing over there. We're gonna fight that. Hello, Megalo crabs. What are we doing down Frosty hit? What did it actually do? Mastery imbues blade with fire, increasing the power. Oh, lunge. Oh, that is. Yeah, that's. Yeah, okay. Pretty cool. It would be cool, though, to also have different. I don't know. Actually, maybe that'd fuck it up. I was going to say it'd be cool to have different movesets depending on, like, what icon you were attuned to at that time, but at the same time, I mean, what if one sword moveset was shit but the icon was good? Yeah, and we don't want to get into a god hand situation here where the choice is so hard to make where you want. You know? And then again, I don't know, maybe we do. God Hand was the game where you basically build your entire moveset, like, and I mean entire moveset. There is no base kit. I mean, there is a kit you get when you start the game, but that is entirely changeable. So
let's go and see.
To put this in like really like, you know, like the terms I think you'd understand. Let's say you were playing a game where pressing square does a punch. Well, you can make it so pressing square doesn't do a punch. It does an uppercut, or it does who's going to punch? It does a kick or something like that. You know, like your moveset is yours to choose. That there isn't a button. Like you can make it so all of your buttons do absolutely nothing or do something completely different. You know, that's what I'm saying. Bluebird, you're beautiful, aren't you? I don't think I've ever seen a chocobo quite much like you. I've seen one color chocobo, but I don't think I've ever seen a two color chocobo. What a beautiful sight. Hello. I appreciate that you wanted to save your friend, but it just isn't going to happen that way. I'm so sorry. I think some of the things I'm underutilizing are the abilities, but I keep thinking they're supers or some sort of form of super, which is one of the reasons I don't just shove them into combos. But I bet, like, honestly, you could probably get yourself some really nice stuff just by, like, you know, doing a little bit of this, you know, bing, bang, boom, coming in, a little bit of that, and then just, you know, doing whatever you're doing. Sorry. Ooh, what crap. Are you okay? I definitely think I want to look into replacing Phoenix's secondary, the one that's got a cyclone, for possibly Heatwave or something. I don't really know. Flames of Rebirth. Just because it's not I'm not massively keen on this big swell. I can see it being good for crowd control and whatnot. Like, I mean, if you got a bunch around you, but I mean, the uppercuts, that's where I'm at.
That's enough. Give me fire.
Too many risks.
Too many risks? What about too many risks? Dude, I did a risk assessment. Tell me, the list came up with none. Yeah. Thank you. Extreme lunge. Out the way. Extreme down thrust. Out of the way. 2 corners about to go in. Lucky. And it looks as if we are. Get that nice big damage out. I think people might be more interested in opening up 5 supers more than I am. Like, I mean, because, I mean, they're damage dealers, for sure. And they're like the things that I'm using to deal damage the most with the staggering. But that's pretty much all they are. They're just stagger abilities. Because, I mean, that's like the most damaging part of its kit, right? I mean, unless you can actually do some stuff. Whoops. Unless you have some abilities that do more damage just by attacking. That. We'll just grab you there real quick. Dead. It's gonna get up from the stagger, but it ain't gonna last long. Is that it? Not even a charge. Not even a charge. So what's in the box? 200 yams. Pretty far away. Hello, Deathbloom. You were actually pretty hidden. I didn't see that. Oh, and there was like some other bits over here too.
It's over.
I was hoping there's a way I could charge my sword, but then do a big thingy in between, like the charged hit, and then do a stinger. That. But charge while doing it? Is that possible? Oh, I guess it is. Yeah, I think so. I think I've been reignited to a mini Twitch vacation. Wait, what? Not reignited. Half the people I follow are playing this. Relegated to a mini Twitch. You know, I'm sorry, Bull. What do you want me to do? Not play it? You know, I can't not play it. You haven't had a chance to play? It's fun. You are fine. You're fine. Thanks, man. You know, I've had loads of girls call me ugly, but just that. Just someone saying I'm fine, man. Like, I knew there was beauty within. So I'm happy. Twist the words. Twist the words. Deep within. Yeah, dude, there's a deep dank hole, but you know what? It's deeper than the well with the girl from The Ring. But, I found it. I found it. Oh, man. But you know what? It's Friday. The weekend's coming up. You know, you should have a merry time, I reckon. Giving the game a nice look at. And I'll tell you what, I've been really enjoying it. I've been having a bloody blast. Just sitting here, crafting theories, playing the game, sort of working on combos and stuff. I think you're gonna have some fun. I think you're gonna have a nice weekend. Hopefully, you get to put in some major time. Sure. I reckon I'm gonna be done by like Monday. So I reckon, because I'm playing over the weekend too. So I reckon by Monday I'm gonna be either running back through some stuff or back to tactics. So there you go. Though I might not be. But it's solid. It's super solid so far. What can I say? I ain't got much negative really. I think they've done a good job here. Surely there's someone that must be streaming on Twitch that you watch that isn't playing this though, right? Yeah, but they're playing Fortnite.
It's over.
My goodness. I think that's the issue with following people that have the same likes as you. They're gonna play the hot newness the same time you want to play the hot newness. Are you gonna grab that Spider-Man when it comes out, Spider-Man 2? The people who are either playing D4 or something else that they just don't care about. One is playing Fortnite. One of them's playing Fortnite. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude. Have you seen the pre-order skins? like the ones that look like semi-Batman costumes. I don't know what you'd call. They both have capes. Like Peter has one that's all in white, and then Miles has one that's all in black. Fuck, man, those costumes are so cool. Like, honestly, like, I'm tempted to do the pre-order just off of them, because I was like, you know, I'm going to enjoy the game either way. It's Spider-Man, right? Like, and I want to go back to Miles Morales and give it like a proper like look at, and something like, you know, we only played it for I don't know, like a couple hours or so. Be willing to go back and have a look at that. But those costumes for the Spider-Man 2 pre-order, I think they look so nice. Those are what I'm interested in. Be weird though, because I mean they're going in with the symbiote stuff, right? So like Peter's going to be rocking his like black Spider-Man costume outfit. It's probably just a costume though. Like they're probably going to be like, they're probably going to let you swap it out for other stuff. And I guess while you're playing as Miles and Peter's doing symbiote stuff, they'll just have him in that suit. I don't know. But yeah. It'll be. I think it's looking pretty interesting so far, and I'm wondering if they're gonna go like semi Spider-Verse way with it. You know, with all the different Spider people. I mean, they put Miles in. See, I didn't realize Miles coexisted with Peter. I knew he did in the Spider-Verse film, but I mean I actually haven't read much of the Miles Morales origin stuff, so I don't know if that's like a regular thing. Or if Insomniac are gonna try and do whatever they're doing, but I mean, to be honest, I just want to rock around with Gwen. You know, that's my main thing. I want to rock around with Gwen here, and just, oof, yeah. So I'm hoping so. Good old spider people. I'll tell you something I did do though, and this might be helpful to you, but it might not be. So in the settings, I was having a real tough time working the controller, like these two buttons here. You can't see it because it's a black controller, but basically, because, you know, attacks on square, magic's on triangle, I was having a real tough time just charging and attacking at the same time without having to have my fingers like this. And this is really uncomfortable, holding triangle with this like finger, the index finger, and then playing the rest with the thumb. Like, I didn't like it at all. So in settings, I swapped it over to type B. It's typically on type A, but I chopped it over to type B. And that puts magic on the back trigger and an attack on the front trigger. So like, if you're used to how they do it, it like, your mind for a moment will sort of take a second to settle in, but I think once you're into it, like, holding and charging things is a lot easier. So it's just like, that might be a little helpful tip for you. That's what I've done, and since doing that, like, I've not had an issue, except from getting used to stuff. But if you're like earlier, you know what I mean, like, it might be something that's worth looking into. Other than that, what are you going to do? Worst case, yeah, exactly. Worst case, you don't like it. But I just, for charging, if you want to charge while doing sword attacks, like, it's just easier. In my mind, at least, for my hands. See, here's the thing, right? I don't know about other people. I don't hold a controller like this. I hold a controller with, like, this one finger on the top and then all my other fingers back here. But then this hand, like, it's like all fingers are covered, like both fingers on each trigger each. And I don't know why, but if I hold a controller with my like middle finger and index on the triggers, both hands, it just feels uncomfortable. Like, the way I'm holding the controller doesn't feel right. Like, I just can't do it. So I use one finger on my left and then two fingers on the top on my right arm. I don't know what's going on with that. It might just be the PS5 controller, but I think it's all the controllers that I played. No, I think Xbox, I was like, no, you know, I skate goofy, I play goofy. I ain't down with that regular bullshit. God. So we're gonna head into the church. We're gonna hit up some story stuff, get some nice backstory here. I'm giving you fair warning here, Bull. If you don't want to see main scenario missions, I'm about to head into one in a moment.
Stay down.
I don't want to ruin the game for other people here. All right. Push the wrong button. That's fine. That's good. Yep. I might pick up that Spider-Man game. Who knows? Got any chests down here? Quest destination nearby. You're damn right it is. I want more potions. I don't know if there... Like, I'm hoping there is a way down the line to shove more potions on my belt, but I'm not sure. But it'd be fun to. Yes.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
May Griga.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
That's toenail clippings, dude. That ain't Gil. I hope you know. She's been cutting them all week. She's got mad growth on that shit as well. Like, I don't know why, but she's got, like...
Please, follow me.
Claws by the end of the day. It's crazy. I was trying to think of an X-Men. I think there's an X-Men that has just long fingernails.
I don't want to die.
I don't know the X-Men that well.
Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I'll beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Get used to it.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
What do you mean by ease?
That I can. For the time they have left.
Oh, God. Are they, like, being used up? Like, I think that's what's happening. There's extreme use happening here, and it's just draining their bodies. Oh, these poor dudes. You know, I'm going to be the first to say it. Slavery sucks.
All of them.
Might have been a hot take, people,
As
but
it
that's my take, and I'm not taking it back.
To use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more...
What if someone was to sort of attune them in a way? You know? Like, can Clive do that, maybe? Like, attune to them? I don't, you know, yeah, and, like, you know, teleport to them from across the map. I don't know.
You shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
I mean, it's probably like their Aether's off whack, right? I mean, if you were to give them Aether, would they not, like, be able to...
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought.
God, interrupting. How rude.
Moments of peace.
I was trying to have a chat, and this dude's out here just squealing in the background.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Oh, that sucks. God, it is grim. To be fair, though, you know, like, people are like, oh, this is a dark Final Fantasy, this is grim and stuff. But, I mean, like, FF6, like,
back to Martha's Rest.
the world basically became
We should.
in ruin, you know? I lost one leather pouch as well. I'm not happy about that, but, you know, hey, you gotta help the sick, I suppose. I mean, like, Final Fantasy, I don't think has ever been a game that has strayed far away from being filled with darker themes. Like, I don't know, like, what, you think FF7's a game of happiness and joy? That guy is like, fully destroyed mentally. Like, it's not a happy story. I don't even think it ends happy. Like, yeah, they beat the bad. It's not like the world is fixed, though. I mean, the live stream is still, like, pretty fucked up. Ooh, chest. My god. I mean, FF9's filled with people dying and, you know, I mean, turning to stone in a forest and, like... I don't know. Like, maybe it's because... I mean, you look at games like this, right? They're so well, like, animated and the graphics and stuff. I'm just saying, like, the visual representation of what is happening exceeds what the other games can visually output because they were, like, limited at the time. They are, like, 8 and 7 and 9 do good jobs at portraying things graphically, don't get me wrong, but, like, if someone gets fucking stabbed and they're bleeding out their mouth in this game, they're, like, that's what it is. You know, but if you were doing it back on a PS1, you can't really portray that as well unless you were using some sort of, like, full motion video. Full motion video, full movie video. You know what I'm talking about? FMV. I wanted to use the full word, but I don't really actually know which one it is. But unless you were doing something like that, I mean, and 8 was probably the first thing that really got properly into doing it. 7 has some stuff going on with the ancients and whatnot, but I think 8, I mean... Oh my god, I mean, like, talk about 8, like, the beginning FMV, like, that is, oh, gorgeous, beautiful with the fight in the field. I talk about it a lot, but it really is a highlight of that game, like, its opening. Hey, what up, Abyss?
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness, but I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
All right, get a job. There you go. That's how you can. That's how you can do it without Martha. Get a job. Nah, I play. Literally, I play. I play game. Can I go back in and feed the sick a porridge? God, he left.
Be strong, my child.
Which one was that? That was... I'm trying to think about some stories from FF14. I think that was Shadow. No. Yeah, no. It was Shadowbringers? I'm thinking about in Shadowbringers when people were laying in beds. If you've played Shadowbringers, you should understand what I'm thinking of. End of Stormblood. Beginning of Shadowbringers. When people are laying in beds. That's a good enough explanation. Oh, man. I was told, by the way, by someone that in the box of this game, FF16, boom, there was a free trial for... Oh, by the way, yeah, because I pre-ordered from Amazon, I got these little extra bits. We'll have a look at those in a second. Let's go talking cam for a moment. I can't hear the game either, so it's a shame, but the music's gone. But that's... I was told, yeah, there was a free trial for 14. There's not. There's just a card that says Play Heaven Sword. There's no code here. I was like, I'd like a code. There is a code to register FF16, on Screenix's website, but that's for me to do. That's not for you to see. But yeah, I pre-ordered from Amazon because they had these little patches, basically. And I'll open it up because I'm not going to resell them or nothing. They're mine. But would I ever put them on a jacket? Probably not. But they're just patches of the households, I believe, in the logos in game. How cool is that? And they're little iron-on patches. These are the last two. But yeah. And I reckon these are the reason my game didn't come until fucking 8:30 p.m. the day of release. I reckon because I pre-ordered with these patches. I reckon if I got a copy without these patches, I would have got it earlier. It's just my brain saying, hey, probably, but maybe not. Post comes when post comes. Anyway, they're gonna sit in my case and throw that over there for now. Back to the game. Let's do it. Oh man. Also, Sony really hitting it out of the park, because just like they said with the PlayStation 4, if I want to share my copy of FF16 with someone, all I have to do is hand them the case. Maybe I will as well. Maybe I will say to a friend they can borrow my copy of 16, and then I'll just say, but the condition is you got to buy it when it goes to Steam. Who knows? And then save them the money of the PS5 copy. You never leave my mind, so why would you go? Oh, I'm not trying to cheat them out of money, but I'm gonna buy the game twice. Will I buy 16 on release on Steam? Now, my brain is don't do that, because the thing is, I'm probably not going to play it again when it goes to Steam, but I might again at some point in the future. It's a fun game for sure, and I can see myself coming back and putting more time into the combat and trying to be good and whatnot. But, I mean, they're such long games that if I do play it again in 6 months, so December time, maybe I'll get it as a Christmas present. I could see this coming out around Christmas, and that'll be good. I mean, one of the interesting things is going to see how is the port going to hold up. I mean, who knows? What's this? Undressing Graysel. No. Undressing Greens of Geishel. Which he said Geishel. Geishel? Fuck off. It's Geishel. Even though there's no A. I guess it is Geishel. I will forever say Geishel. It's just how I've always, said it. 1. Never down roar, lest bitter juices inspire violent wretches of loose bowels. 2. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering none better than slag. 3. And by no means put the stew, lest the vapor overexcite stable boss. If suffer the fodder what must, first mix 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, and 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Read. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot up the arse, mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Fingering? Who's been fingering in this pub? Now, I know what they mean. They mean doing a bit of this. But, maybe they were doing a bit of this. Oh, fucking, I'm just saying, baby, I'm just Hey, don't fucking hate the messenger. Hey, Martha, someone trying to finger you?
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
Yeah, I bet someone did succumb if they got fingered. Shut the fuck up.
Come upstairs.
Ugh.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield.
I'm gonna have a chocky chip
but never
cookie.
like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Man, I got all the time in the world for people that ain't racist. Unless they're bigots, I don't know. But some other unless they're sexist and shit, like, oh my god. Anyway, I ate those 2 cookies. I ate like 4 cookies, actually. I don't know. I put them behind the PlayStation. They kind of melted. But, man, I'm hungry. I haven't really, like... No, I have eaten today. Oh, shit, yeah. No, I had like half a melon. That was my breakfast, half a melon. I got another half in the fridge I'm going to have probably tomorrow. Anyway. What was I saying? So yeah, she gave us a seal. It was like a seal from Martha. That's like the thing that came up because I would have read it if I didn't have the mic muted. Other than that though, like, you know, gill bugs, bloody hide, all this crud. So I haven't actually sold anything, but you can. There's a bunch of stuff in here that's just like sellable, and luckily it tells you curiosities. Goblin coin.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
If I ever got reincarnated like an isekai, I would hope it would be in a world where people use swords and shit so I could go out and hunt goblins and whatnot. That'd be, I mean, I'd die, but that's what I want to do.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Nah, dude. I got feet. You know, I use them.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Sid, you're gonna turn to stone, dude.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Didn't he used to do it with his finger?
But you didn't come here to complain. bare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
I think he's talking about
For a while, I even thought I could.
Garuda.
But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Might not be though.
Sid.
Can't remember her name. Begins with a B. Ben or something.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say
Stop
this.
streaming.
You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill.
Sid's beard really kicks the shit out of Clive's, eh?
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
I wonder if crystals could be used to regenerate bearers. I'm really hoping there's a way to, like, sort of, you know, help people, but I'm not certain. Alright, there's more quests here that we can grab.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Yeah, who are we talking about?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Yeah.
Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yeah, for sure.
Of course.
None of these quests are giving me gil yet.
Look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
These are gilless
With
quests.
your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want
Like
you to
this.
come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Got like chocolate.
What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Eat cookies. I'm just checking my controller for chocolate stains. That's what you want on your controller. Just hungry, man. I do have dinner downstairs though. Like I made it, so it's all ready to go whenever I wish to eat it. Hello. He's a fishmonger. You get fish? Capture fish?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil. Okay, if there's a fucking Malbro or something down there, mate, you're paying extra, okay? Might as well, though.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Okay, what kind of crab is this? I don't like that smile. He doesn't expect me to come back, does he? Hey. Bog crab, eh?
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh, shit. When I see them going up in the air, I really need to start utilizing the chance that has been given to me. How comes it's just me? Where's Ice Girl? Where's Jill? I need to start. Benedicta, that was the girl's name. That was the girl's name for thingy. What's her name? For oh god, for Garuda. There you go.
This must be it.
Foul crystal.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Okay. I'm a little bit off level. I wonder what's really good for leveling. Like, what's good for getting that XP. And then... Okay. I'm assuming across the bridge will be the quest. And that's where it will be. So, should we go and get... This is... False friend. Didn't make it very far, did he? Hello.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Martha seems like a stand-up lady. Cares for people.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Found crystal key item. A thin membrane of fluid muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Oh, I could have washed it off, mate, couldn't ya?
You found it! Oh, thank you!
At least he was happy enough. To freeze his fish.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Don't lose it then. Why don't you create like an elasticated cord that attach to you, so if you drop it, it just elasticates back to your waist. Can't afford elastic in this kind of economy. Okay. Is that guy still teaching his son how to use a crystal? If you see me doing this, there's a fly like right in my eye. So, like, or in my eyesight, my eye line. And I'm just like trying to do a perfect Bayonetta dodge so that one day, like, I mean, because one day time's gonna stop and I'm just gonna be able to punch the fly out of the sky. It's gonna be pretty sick. Yeah, there's a way of traveling. There's too much. Yeah, too much build-up. Heyo. What up with you? Off-duty sellsword.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason.
A lantern?
Never known him to stay out after dark.
I guess he is going to meet a Tonberry.
Thank you.
You could do worse than befriending a Tonberry. It's a pretty good friend to have. Remember when Rude and Reno befriended one? Jesus Christ, dude. That's a scary moment. That is one of maybe my favorite moments from playing 7.
You can't have gone
is
far.
Fighting Reno, Rude, and a Tonberry. Thank God. I mean, fighting, what was it, Reno in the church? That was good. It's his lantern. Why did he drop it?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Look at all the tall grass, dude. They need to get a gardener out here.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
You know, I did some short work with guys over here. This is Norris.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Shit. See these fast load times, eh? Oh, this is taking ages. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I thought it'd be instant. Yeah, so you found a corpse? I don't know.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
At least the guy had a little bit of, like, upset hearing his friend died. False friends. Still sucks what he did, though. How could you do that? Just disregard someone's life. It's messed. I guess it has little green bits near it, if there is available side quests there. I'm all about it. Alright, so I think over this way, over the bridge, is the way we need to go, but it's also the way of the new quest, I believe. It looks like it's right over here. I'm all about it, too. I'm all about getting myself a brand new side quest. I love it. What up?
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Oh, thanks. He doesn't seem to be, like, too annoyed. Hello.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
The beasts in town are scarier than the beasts out here.
Pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
The Gloom Widow. I wonder, it doesn't look like they scale off me. It looks like what happens is they are scaled to the area and probably story progression. So I wonder if later on, if there'll still be level 19s around here, if there will be level 57s. I mean, really, like at the trajectory we're going at the moment, I reckon end game level 45. Usually around 30, 40 or something for an end game, right? I mean, it might be 35. Well, it depends what max level is. I'm assuming max level is 99, but then again, oh, what if it went higher? But, yeah, I mean, FF7 was 50. Well, remake was 50. The original 7 was 99.
This won't be easy.
I don't have interest in fighting you right now. okay. If you really want a piece of this, like, I'd give it to you, but that's exactly what I didn't want to have to do. Let's go re-up potions after this. Grab myself 2 high potions and more regular.
Better already. That's better.
You want a piece of this, tell me, but I'm dying. Don't do that. So what, we're on half? Those precision dodges, so good for getting stagger. Cross without really. That parries. I think staggering is like a super. I mean, well, obviously, you know, you don't damage it. It's just an open opportunity really as well. It's basically like casting stop on a beast. Like they can't do anything. So limited to having to just stand still and recover. Ooh, 12,000. That's some nice dagger damage. All right, let's go see if we can find this this side quest and see what it is, because it might involve running back to the main settlement. And if it does involve running back to the settlement, well then that's pretty good for us.
It's over. That's enough.
Just turning the turns time. Turning the turds of time. The turds of time. Come on. Don't get around me. I'm gonna like it.
That's enough.
$48. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's a good amount of XP. You know, I wouldn't mind coming back here and doing some more of that. Break clap. Break clap.
It's over.
All about it. I bet that Gigas is respawned too. If I really wanted to fight that Gigas again, I bet I could.
It's over.
22, baby, and 192 attack. I mean, what level do you actually start out of on this game? Probably like level 5 or something, though. It may be interesting to start with level 0 and just go all the way up, but... I'd still like to play as a Dragoon if possible, or just some kind of weapon different from a sword. Guns. What is that? I mean, yeah, go on. It's like a wyvern. This thing should be somewhat decent XP. Can't
Not this time.
That was on purpose, by the way. That one I tried to do on purpose.
Wake wins.
Oh, that's a... No, it's not the first time I've messed up. Dragons messed me up. I'm not good at fighting. Oh, I think I got him on that second one, but he got me first. That's pretty good. Should be it, though. Yeah. He got me, though. He did get me. Bloodhawk, yes. Bloodhawk jets. 551. Yeah, I just gotta struggle when you get punched in the face, you know? What's this? Oh, is this? This is one of those stones that, you know.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Not right now. Maybe it leads to dungeons.
You there! Over here!
Frederick Hunter.
Excuse me. I'll use that.
Any relation to Garrett?
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Alright. It's just wolves.
I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
His tone isn't the bee's knees, is it? Alright. Wolves. Starving wolves. I'm sorry, guys. You were just hungry.
Alright.
You're just hungry boys. What are you gonna do? They don't have any way to get food. Starving. I'm taking on like the hardest. These poor wolves, man.
That's enough.
They don't even have a chance to fight back. Pretty tough though, I mean, the amount of health that it's got. I'd be pretty upset if I was these wolves, man. Just seeing this happen to all my friends. Try and get you back in here so that way you don't reset your health.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Okay. Abilities. Yep, who's on it already? 681. I'm really not like getting them like I would have hoped. Like experience points are sparse, man. Okay. I can probably deal with it. I'm pretty confident. The Minotaur ain't gonna mess me up that badly.
End this quickly.
Well, maybe I should have been.
Not this time.
Maybe I should have been a little bit more resigned. There we go. The Minotaur is not happy, but
not this time.
Yeah, not this time. Maybe next time. Oh god, she got like blown up. What about people getting blown up? That was so loud.
It's the worst.
232. Hello, bees. Yep, I missed. What kind of fire is he using? Is it fire or is it fire? Maybe I can get fire aggro. I don't know. Even stronger piece of magic. What if you just overuse magic? Your hand turns blue. Okay, another Minotaur. I mean, I'm getting a lot of pieces of the puzzle here, right? That's what I'm doing. Like, if they're gonna need me to, get items, I mean, I should already have them. I'm dead.
Me.
Getting potions, though. Forgive me. Why would anyone, like, not... Why would he need forgiveness?
that all, is it?
Alright, thanks for the potions. Dying is so cringe, dude. I can't believe I did that.
I hear the levies are due.
I don't give a shit the levies are due to go up. I ain't paying them. Huh. Scorpions and bits and bobs over there. Nope, not for me. Maybe... Maybe not. Well, then I would suggest around this way. Get to the scorpions. Huh. I'm not entirely sure on this. Oh, here we go. And it does look as if most of the stuff I've killed is still dead, so it's remembering.
It's over.
Probably have, maybe I have to re-enter the zone and stuff to populate, or maybe it's time-based, I'm not 100% sure.
Not this time.
She was eager, wasn't she? I mean, you could see she was still fighting. There's no war to be won. Hey, dudes. Whoops. Grey claw. Sharp fangs. Nice. Down with it.
Get him, boy. Get them all you've got, boy.
Is that it? I do make it look easy, you know, and that's I'm a master at gaming, so that's pretty much it, you know, and you can compliment me as much as you want. You make it look easy. Well, it's because it is. It will be good to level up like a lot more and then be in a position where I'm just decimating things, smoking them with my sexy styles. Yeah, that'd be fun. God. But yeah, just fighting a level 10 as your level 99, like, I don't know, man, that'd be sick. I wonder what level hard mode scales things to, you know? I wonder how disgusting some builds get, because I can't really imagine anything too disgusting. I wonder if the rewards higher for parrying or dodging, parrying. they get lucky, they get you. If you get unlucky, you get you. You know, can you believe it? Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't got time to get smacked by that. Oh my god, you're feeling getting smacked by that. Shut up. It's not my fault. How beautiful is that, eh? It just turns into fire. Okay, so you go from fire to fire. That's pretty cool. And meteorite. It's meteorite. Shut up. Big crab over there. You see that? That thing is huge. It's like a radioactive crab from Fallout. Oh, are they just the normal crabs? Okay. Yeah, they are. I thought they were bigger than the regulars. They are the regulars. Distance really played a trick on my mind. Can I get around to maybe a little secret in the yeah. There's a bridge right there somewhere. Can I do anything? Okay. There's secret areas for me. Now you fight demons. Okay. I'll fight those demons, dude. I'll kick their ass. I'll put a burning blade inside their eye sockets, and then they'll probably enjoy that, actually. The demons. Pay me more. Paying you more. Oh. Fetish shit. Alright. What is this? Hell House? She comes to life. You're welcome to hell. No! Don't you welcome me to Hell House. Oh, there we go. I knew there'd be something in here. Goblin coin. Another chest down here, maybe? No? I mean, it's a goblin coin. I don't see no goblins, though. It does look ransacked. Boat. Is there motion blur or something? Like, I don't know what that is, but I turn the camera, I feel a bit ill sometimes. Target follow. Okay. Okay. Just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Just sometimes it doesn't feel smooth. I mean, it's like the camera doesn't move at like an uneven pace, but it's just like. I guess maybe I need to stop looking at just a certain point, like focusing on a certain point, maybe. Hey, dude.
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to
nothing
get rid of
human.
the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Beast against beast. I'll fucking break your nose. Break your nose, dude. How can they be so mean? Like, oh, God. It is what it is, eh? It always is what it is. It never is what it isn't.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Nah, that's Nibelheim. Bom, bom. Up in the sky.
Keep your distance, boy.
Put that thing in the air for me.
Stay down.
Up in the skies, that's where it'll be. Hello, Torgal. Put it in the air for me. Like that. That's a nice rhyme. What we got over here? I wonder.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Oh, set the world on fire. Some people just want to see it burn, Wayne. Yeah. Me. Oh. It's a little VV. It's a little blue. It's a black mage. Look. Ah, hell yeah. Little VV crow. I wonder how many other people call black mages the little VVs. He's a VV. I love VV. VV's a cutie, dude. He's such a lovable dude. Thank you. I wonder if they ever do an FF9 remake, if they'll try to keep it stylized. I know, there's loads of talk about an FF9 remake. You know, like people were always like, oh, 9's gonna get a remake, 9's gonna get a remake, and 9's a great game. Like it deserves some time in the spotlight too, don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I think people definitely also want to see 6 get something, but I don't know, are people looking for replacements or are people looking for additions?
Too slow. Sick of Torgal.
Comes a little too quick. I like it. I have trouble with these, man. They're so wide. not good at judging this.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
You. Oh god, he would have got me with that. If that didn't stagger, that would have been it. Dragon Talon. That's nice. Look at that. Look at that over the cliff. That's nice. That's a real nice. Oh. I see something. I've made a little bit. I guess maybe I haven't been down there yet. I don't know, because there is a blue little item there. And I didn't grab it. Well, it wouldn't be there if I did grab it. Yeah. 7-2 is going to be good. 7. Like reunion. Is it called reunion? No. It's called remake, reunion, remake, rebirth. Rebirth's gonna be good. I think it's gonna have some really nice scenery in it, man. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I just don't want people getting like shitty on this because rebirth is what they really want.
Quiet, isn't it?
But I don't know if anyone has yet.
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Nah, you got someone else, dude. You're thinking of someone else.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
So I can't. Who's Murdoch?
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's.
Who's Murdoch? Oh, he was the training instructor. Lord Commander of the Rosmarian army, outranked only by his firm friend, Archduke Elwyn Murdoch, and his shield accompany Erwin and Joshua to Phoenix Gate to perform the rite of the ancestral communion, only to be set upon first by Imperial infiltrators, then a second shall the icon of fire, within whose flame Murdoch was engulfed. Well, I killed your husband.
Good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
The ATL is so good. Active time law, so good.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Oh, those mugs look like, they can hold a lot of liquid.
Do you think
Just like this
stay?
bladder! Oh god.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, I know. Sucks. Imagine that.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Oh, I wonder if he's going to spill the beans. Because he has shaky hands, and I just don't think he can hold a tin that still.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Why is she staying with me? Why didn't she, like, yeah,
Lady
I'll go
Hannah
sleep
said she
inside
would
in a
prepare
bed.
a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said
Yeah,
a
she was
prayer
holding
to
the doggy.
Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
I thought they were going to kiss. I thought she was going to go in, but it's a really, like, it feels like an inappropriate time for him. He's having a bit of a mental crisis. And, okay, yeah. She was hoping, but he didn't want to.
We should get some rest.
Yeah, I know. After rejection like that, I'd feel like that too. She's a good-looking lass, but I feel like, I mean, the timing, it just isn't good, you know? Like, he is really not in a mental space where adding that to the mix is, like, a healthy thing to do. Like, let him be, man. He's got some stuff going on. Like, Clive really is. I mean, especially since, like, he's just found out that he didn't just possibly kill his brother. He definitely killed his mentor, but he thinks maybe just.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, that is... Oh.
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often
That
sing
is
together.
hot.
He and Rodney were like
That is
brothers.
hot.
These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years.
I wonder if I could dye them. I bet they look sick
cobwebs
white as
along with
well.
everything else.
Or piss yellow.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
The jeans are a little sticky. You have washed them, haven't you?
They suit you well.
I didn't need my father's hand-me-down pants, though, with the hole in the back. I don't know why you gave me them.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I
Imagine
should
if I could
thank
get the
you.
Red Queen from
May only have been for a
Nero's like
short
sword.
while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Well, I mean, you got a pretty sweet house out here, so...
Fare you well, my lord. And
She still looks young, though. Like, what, it's been 13 years? And she's, like, what, probably in her 40s? She looks great. Nah, maybe in her 30s. Like, something like, probably like 36 or something like that. I got a bunch of different
If we follow the road
things.
to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Yeah, he looks sick. Gear and icons. Can I choose? Oh, this is a new weapon. So I was using this bastard sword, but then she gave me the Invictus, which is nice. And this belt. And this bonds. Nice. Nice. And then, you know, what we got here increases healing potency. Increases aerial combo damage. That's pretty nice. Okay. Doesn't look like there's a way for me to change costume, which I would have really have. I mean, that's for me. That's something that would have been really cool. But it is what it is. Anyway, we're going to be back in a moment. We're just going to take a quick break because I need to go to the wee room, the toilet. So please enjoy the away screen. We'll be back shortly.
No!
What's wrong?
Well, Shrek wasn't buff, but he was mighty powerful. He was a big boy.
What are you doing in my wife? Donkey!
I really want to get to the point where I just own everything, and they're just going around the board. Anthony's got like 3 grand, but he's just going around in circles, and he's unable to do anything about it. He's just like, oh, I gotta pay. Oh, no, I've gotta pay. And at that point, I might just get rid of all the houses and just draw it out. Just see how long it takes him to naturally go bankrupt collecting 200. I stand on the blue. He's standing on the red. What does it mean? Yeah, I was right. No, I was wrong. What did the grape say when it was stepped on? Did it say, got any duck? Babble, babble, babble. Till the very next day. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing. It just let out a little whine. Ah! Wrong spelling of wine. You spelt wine as in the stuff that's made from fruit, such as grapes. But you should have put... Oh. Then have them fight... Oh yeah! Baby Fight Club! What's the first rule of Baby Fight Club? Don't tell the teacher! It's me! Hey girls, You know, I can do that too. Oh, fuck! Ethan, tell us the story about how you ate that macaroni once. All right, I will. This is a crowd favorite, this one. Oh, so one time I was at this restaurant, right? And me and the boys, we were all together. We were getting some macaroni. And my mate goes, "Oh, Ethan, I'm thinking about getting a pizza, not some macaroni." And I go, "We always get macaroni, though." And he goes, "Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking of getting a pizza." And fucking he gets the pizza, and he doesn't get the macaroni. And we're all sitting near him, and he's taking a bite of the pizza. And he goes, "Oh, it's not that. He goes, "The pizza isn't very good. Should have got the macaroni." And at that point, I look at him. I've got a spoonful of macaroni in my mouth. I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking got the macaroni, right? Oh, where'd you get the macaroni?" Oh, fucking hilarious. Oh my. Speed run. Oh no, Mario. You put your balls in my spaghetti. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. If I ever do get a sponsorship, I want it to be something really embarrassing. Like, I come out on stream, and I'm like, if you're like me, you can't get it hard. You're gonna need a little help. Well, I got the product for you. No one's ever done a comeback tour with cum on their back, have they? This is pretty sus. I wonder what diseases we're gonna find when we become robots.
Then touch the darkness within me.
That'll be interesting. I've got robot goddamn ligma. Oh my god, I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. That's weird. Why wasn't I muted? Seems weird. One second, I'm just checking something. I'm sure I wasn't. I'm sure I had my mic on and everything the whole rest of the stream, but maybe I didn't. Well, it sounds like I'm all fine. Yeah. Well, you could hear me thingy, so. Alright, no, I don't know. Alright. I will check that. We're all good. We're off to more Final Fantasy stuff. This is the final of the fantasies. You know them. It's 16. Technically, this is the last Final Fantasy game to be released yet. So this is the Final Fantasy until 7 Rebirth comes out. Oh, right. Sorry I took a while on break there, people. I was checking a website to see how much tickets for a show that I told my mum I'd get tickets to is. So I'll have to maybe book those after. Or something. I don't know. All money is money in it.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Well, not buying that. Not buying that. I mean, why would you? Rook's Gambit. Orchestral.
See you then.
Just a potion. Hello,
Where
villager.
are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside.
I will.
Mysterious, eh?
I'll head inside. How old is she meant to be? She doesn't look old. So, I don't know. She sounded old though. She sounded like she was like an older lady.
This year, bloody blight.
I guess like, I don't know, like maybe middle-aged.
Not bad at all. We'll make a master baker of you yet.
You fucking bearer. Oh, right, yeah. there's always a little something in there. You fucking bearer. Can I go in her house and go through her cupboards? And oh man, I love this new outfit, by the way. The cape, so nice. The sword swishing through it. Nope. Can I go in the... I mean, they modeled parts of it, right? Can I not... Where is... Little Vivi. Ah, here's the barn. Poor Jill, by the way, like, just rejected. I wonder if Clive was in a headspace to understand that he, like, rejected her romantically. A romantic advance. I wonder. I mean, she was closer to, like, Joshua's age, right? I mean, what's the age difference between Clive and Joshua? Joshua's quite young, right? He's, Joshua was probably, like... Well, that's 13 years now, so Josh was probably around 26, 27? He was probably 13 or 14-ish when the original stuff, like, went down. And I assume she was sort of close to that. And Clive, actually, then again, because Clive is probably 15, 16.
Proper little prince.
Maybe Joshua was like 12. I feel like there's like a... Do you know what? It's not that bad. It's like a 4-year gap. Like a 4-year gap. That's not that bad. I mean, age is an age anyway, you know? Like, it's just weird when... Anyway, right. Hello.
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago. Have care out there. Both of you.
Well, if there's any blight, I'll just use my, like, you know, my crafting skills to make, like, some kind of weird... I was trying to make, like, a Zelda reference, but I couldn't think of a way to do it. Sorry. Because, you know, the blight. That would have been funny if you actually did it. Yeah. When are games going to go on sale? I want to buy Resident Evil Remake.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments
Wait, my dad was that
Hannah
hot?
was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. we'd hand them over to the sheriffs and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
Don't know.
Bequeathed
I'm
you
alright,
by your
thanks.
late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
I'll do it. Let's go see some guy. I mean, I don't know why Clive doesn't be like, hey, we can send them all over towards Sid's, I suppose. Like, surely
You're
they
not
could
so
help
very
out
different,
build
you
that
know.
society up, but
Especially dressed like that. Come on.
I guess they've got work
Let's go
and
and meet
jobs
that
here. And
bearer.
it's up to them whether they would want to go, I guess. The old man by the well. We got you, Clive. We're pushing you in the well. No, please.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Not bad at all.
There we go. Some people here. Hey,
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him? If you
Gonna
don't
murder
mind me
him.
asking. You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Hey,
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, He'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Oh my god.
He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word
He's
with
fed
him.
him to the chocobos.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I can't believe he's fed
We
him
will.
to the chocobos. How do you feed an old man to the chocobos, dude? The chocobos.
Sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
God, I like her voice a lot. Oh, man. I really
Martha could spare us a few
hope
bushes.
that Benedict isn't dead as well. I mean, she probably is, but I'm kind of hoping, like, she'll just show up later and be cool with Sid. And it will be, like, a nice thing for Sid and her to reunite and whatnot. Hello, troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
Oh.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's
He's
not a lot
probably
I can
gonna
do.
think Clive is the king. Which is what I thought was gonna happen the first time I heard the quest, but I was like,
Understood.
maybe not. I
You
don't
keep
know.
searching here. We'll look for him outside.
But I definitely think that's what's
Thank
gonna
you.
happen.
I'm in your debt.
He's gonna see Clive and think it's Eldwin. Look at Eldon Rosfield, man. Wearing the red, looking great. Eldwin Rosfield, late Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Rosaria, and father of Clive and Joshua. Eldwin's reign ended when he was beheaded by servants of the Holy Empire. Assembly in their ignoble attack on Phoenix Gate, known not only for his inspiring leadership and skills with a blade, but his disapproval of the mistreatment of bearers. His legacy lives on all those who oppose imperial rule in what remains of Rosaria.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Over this way? I did kill a dragon over here. Ooh, goodies. 3 pinches of the magic to ash.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
He's gonna jump.
Company.
He loves misery.
They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over.
Sword's pretty nice. I step away from the controller for a minute and I become shit at the game. Take this. You little dog. Just oh my god, dude. Why you gotta humanize him like that? Why you gotta doganize him like that? Enemy slain. Whew. Sharp fang and steel silk. What do the ultimate blade's gonna need? Ultimate blade, ultimate weapon. I don't know what they're gonna call it. Emerald weapon.
Are you all right, my friend?
Hope not.
Come on. Let's go home.
Hope they don't call it emerald weapon. Not I hope he's not okay.
Came for me.
Yeah.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Well, you will be. I can't believe Clyde's just gonna let him stay there, man. I guess it's a happier life. I don't know.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Oh, I hope so.
My
oh,
lord.
thank Christ, man. I was hoping
Will you be
so.
passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
And I wish you a journey. Man. Magic dash. Make for Phoenix Gate. Okay. Looks like we're pretty much side missioned out, so for Phoenix Gate, I guess we make.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Okay, well, there's like a side... There's a side door here. Oh, look, like a dungeon of some sort. Like a secret dungeon.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Okay, well, when we can figure out how to get that stuff open. Let's... Oh, there's no Aether in the land, so I can't use magic. Oh, that's interesting. That's a... That's a concept.
To use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
God.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
Green.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, man. High potions. I think I was full. Oh, feels like such a waste to just be using it. Well, that'll come into play a little bit more later, right? The drained Aether lands.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Time to discover the truth. Oh my god. Whew. I think for now I'm going to say this is a session. Just because I want to go eat some food. Pretty much. That's where I'm at right now. So I'm going to go do that. I might do a small stream until, like I might come back and do another small stream maybe, but I think probably for tonight that's it, and then tomorrow we're going to do a big one, because it's the weekend and I can and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, I hope people have enjoyed this. It's been more of it. I'm feeling good about the game. I'm like having a real blast with it for sure. It's just, I just want to eat. I'm just hungry. You know, I made dinner. I want to eat it. So yeah, do take care, people. Do stay safe. You know, keep hydrated. All that. Let's actually go see if we can upgrade this sword, real quick as well.
Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
I guess it's like a unique. They can't be upgraded. Anyway, yeah, take care, people. Do stay safe. And I should be back tomorrow. So, till next time.